Rawr. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Mal. Thank you for lurking. I know you're hanging out with Dog while Dog is playing Alien Isolation. I was very distracted. Dog! Get back over to your stream. I love you, Dog. I hope your Alien Isolation is going well. I may have been distracted watching Dog play Alien Isolation. See, the thing is that... One second. The thing is that I have owned Alien Isolation for a very long time, but I just have never played it. I was putting it off because I am genuinely a chicken. I do love being scared in video games. That is definitely something that I enjoy happening. But I have put it off for so long, to the point that now I know Rev, and now I will probably not be playing Alien Isolation on my stream. So I was watching Dog play it, because that is probably where I will be seeing it the most. I might play it like in my own time at some point, but I probably won't be streaming it. But that's okay. I'm allowed to have games that I don't stream. But yes, hello Kiersey and Dog and Mal and Testier and Tay and Kiersey, you are first. Congratulations. And Sari, hi. Sorry, I got really distracted. Sari, hi, I love you. Hello, you are dying. I am so sorry. Have you considered not dying, perhaps? Is that something that you have thought about? Is that something that you have considered? Sorry, my focus recently has not been very good. You have not? Okay, well, there you go. Just simply don't die. Just stop being depressed. Drink more water. You know how it goes. My back and throat are killing me. I'm so sorry. Please take care of yourself. Drinking is actually painful right now. I'm sorry. Do you have any kind of like medicine that you could take to help? Also, they changed the text. This is something else that I was distracted about. They changed the font. They changed the font in this game. I don't remember what I looked like before, but it definitely didn't look like that. I haven't done my click. I don't think I did it yesterday either. A Strepsil while I was still at work, but I gotta wait an hour to take another one. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely don't want to overdo it when it comes to medicine. But please take care of yourself. Please drink lots of water. I know it's painful to drink water, but... I'll probably have a lemsip after I finish my monster. Is the monster just like... Does it help with the feeling bad? I don't know. I don't drink monsters very frequently. So like... Those are genuinely... something that I would drink only when I was feeling better. It's making me feel less exhausted at this point. I need them after work. I'm so sorry. I guess for me it would be more like I would drink like a Pepsi or something. But that is completely fair. Oh, they also added, I wanted to see, they added some stuff for the what is it? Yeah, they added like some stuff for the Chinese New Year. Wait, that's cute. They added just a couple of things. I think it's just like the lights and stuff like that. Is there anything else? Oh, they said a wallpaper, I think. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Neat. They were also talking in their like update about like the DLC that's coming out, the kitchen one, and I'm excited about it. I'm hoping that if I lose my voice, that it's only just slightly, and so that I have gender voice. No, that's fair. No, that's real. No, I get that. No, that's fair. I've been feeling that way about like when I wake up and my voice feels like deeper than it does normally. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's the gender feels, but that's something that I've been noticing recently. But no, that's fair. No, that's completely fair. Yeah, today we're going to be starting Dragon Age the Veilguard again, and I am so fucking excited. DVD is updating and it's making my laptop lag. That is a sign. It's like, don't update Dead by Daylight. Also, Chaos Shuffle is gone apparently, even though I did not pay attention to it at all. I only know that because Mal was talking about it. You can watch this time. You can. Isn't that so exciting? I still think it's very funny that you were like, you should play Dragon Age the Veilguard again, and then you were like, no, wait a second, hang on, I can't watch this now. And so then I went back to play Inquisition. Does the same with Fortnite. Chaos Shuffle, my love. I don't know. I know I've said this like several times, but like when like a mode comes out that like changes your build, I don't like it, because I like my perks, and like I don't play often enough to like get bored with my build, because the 90% of my build is just me finding wherever Steve is looping and trying to see if there's a locker nearby that I can do a head-on with. I just wanted you to be happy, but I was sad. Oh no. Well, then I was like, well, now I'm sad because Kiersey isn't here. So then I went back and we played Inquisition, and I got the romance story in which I was kind of missing him anyway. And now we will have done we will have done the playthrough where I romance the bears, and now we will do the romance the playthroughs where I romance the twinks. And the cycle will be completed. I still think it's funny that I did not really even really notice that I did that. Until like much later. I was like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Kiersey has her elves and Lucanus, apparently. And it's either the big strong person or the fruity guy with the mustache. Lucanus is allowed into my roster because he has wings and trauma. That's true. He does have trauma. I think it's interesting because sometimes if you watch like his body language when it comes to the wings, he talks about how, or like he mentions or something somewhere about how the wings are spites. Yeah, because technically Spite and Lucanus are the same being currently. Even though they have two different personalities, they are one being. He can control them sometimes. It's very interesting. I have so many thoughts about Lucanus. Also, I should probably make a command about, or like, I should probably just like make it known that I probably will be talking about spoilers while I'm doing this second playthrough. Just because I want to talk about the overarching story of the game, because I think that is a really, really good story. And a lot of people are just like so fucking mean about it. They think that the game is terrible. And I'm like, the game at its core is about grief. It is about grief and trauma and letting go and moving past it. That is what the game is. It's about hope against terrible odds. It's about never giving up, even when everything seems like it will not work out, even when your opponents are so much more vastly powerful than you. It is about grief and moving forward, mourning, but not being trapped by regrets. It is such a good story, and people are so fucking mean. They're like, oh my god, it's a terrible game. It's written so badly. And I'm like, the overarching story is there. Just like Dragon Age 2's whole story was about family. It was about losing your like blood family, but finding like your found family. And people were fucking mean to that game too. It's about Hawk losing everyone in their life, but realizing that they have other people there for them. Ridiculous. However, sadly, I think I know what is going to happen in this playthrough, and I don't like it very much, but that's fine. I'm going to make the opposite choices of some of the things that I did. Like, I'm going to save Minrathous over Treviso. And at the end, I'm going to make a different choice as well. Just going to make me very sad. I'm going to have to eventually make a save where I just like go through everyone's like personal quests and I make different choices for all of them. Like having Emmerich become a lich, having Bellara keep the archive. Like I've seen both sides of both Nev's and Lucanus's, so I mean, like, I could try doing the opposite of whoever it is that I, like, am able to choose for. I just feel like, I don't feel like the choice in Veilguard for each of the companions is as like steep as the choices are in like say Baldur's Gate 3, like Ascended Astarion versus Spawn Astarion. I don't think it's that dramatic. Like that is a very distinct like this is the good ending. This is the bad ending. I don't think it's like that for a lot of the choices in Veilguard. It's more like I don't know. It's more like just a choice. I don't know what the difference is with Hardings. Hardings is one that makes me like pause. Because I also don't know if that will like affect how she feels about the ending as well. Helping Solus or stopping him. I don't know. But at some point I'm going to have to make like a fresh save. I'm going to have to make someone that I don't have planned already. And I'm going to have to like just play through, do all of the opposite choices, and just see how it is. See if it really is as bad as I think it might be, or if it will just be basically inconsequential. I know for a fact that the choice with Harding affects some banter. I have seen like a banter that can happen between, I think, Emmerich and Harding if Harding embraces her anger. I don't know. It scares me. Also, just like the idea of not having Manfred also scares me. I'm gonna open up the game. My Spirit City audio might like stutter a little bit. and for that I apologize. There are a lot of textures to load. Yep. Encoding overloaded. Oh god, stop. I don't like that. Okay. Thank you for taking one for the team. I will not be making these choices. Yeah, I'll stream them in the Discord for you so that you can watch. Because I think if I tried to play another playthrough of Veilguard, Anna might kill me. I was thinking for a while about just doing like a playthrough where I did all of the opposite choices just like on stream, just like to see them, and so that anybody who didn't want to play it themselves could see the actual differences. But I'm already committing my second playthrough to Emmerich, so
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
no, that's true.
But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now,
Flashbang.
Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Everything's fine. I'm so normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm so normal. Where are they? There he is. So this is the character that I'm going to be playing as. He is once again very tall and fat, and he has long hair and a beard. No one should be surprised at this point. Not a single one of you should be surprised. 1 second, hang on. Oh, I do have Veilguard at like half volume. Let me turn that up. I said you should not be surprised. This is just who I am as a person. Kiersey makes cute little elves. And I make fat dudes with beards. Okay. So this is him. I want so desperately to give this man earrings. I want to give this man earrings, but this game doesn't have earrings. So either I'm going to have to find a mod that will let me give him earrings, or I just have to pretend. I'm just going to have to pretend, I think. Okay. So my concept, my concept for this guy is the fact that obviously he's going to be a Mournwatch, because I have not done the Mournwatch route yet. He's going to be a warrior. This armor looks silly and looks a little bit stretched if you are not playing a skinny person. So we will probably not be wearing the aspirational armor that you can get, although this armor is really, really cool. Just not, it's not for him. You did do it before me. However, had I not been planning to do this on stream, I would have done Morn Watch such a long while ago. Hi, Devil. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Little guy attacked you. Electric Boogaloo. Thank you so much. The little guys. Okay. So the concept here, my concept for this character is that this Rook, if they are from the Morn Watch, was found in the Grand Acropolis as a baby, just randomly found in the Grand Acropolis. No one knows exactly how they got there, I assume. So I have this thought, I have this concept in my mind that they kind of like them being found in the Grand Acropolis like started this small cult around them, and like there's like a small group of people that think that Rook is like a sign from somewhere. They think that he is either the end of the world or the savior of the world, and no one really knows which one it is. They just think he's important, so they have kidnapped him multiple times. Now, keep in mind that this is all just my insanity. But yeah. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Acropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Acropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between undead nobility known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mornwatchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. This is... I don't know. There's something weird about Rook, and I don't know what it is, because at least two of the backgrounds have Rook just being found as a baby in a place where there should definitely be no baby just hanging out by themselves. Also, his name's gonna be Lawrence, and he's going to have the same voice that we had when we played last, because that's what I was thinking about him having. Hydrate. Okay, I will take a drink of actual water. Take a drink of actual water, despite the fact that I have Pepsi to drink as well. Okay, so now I have to recreate Flint. Oh god. Everything's fine. I've had canon for a certain Rook that was left as a baby, but it's out there. Probably not original, but still. Yeah. I don't know if you've gotten to the point where they, like, mention that, so I don't want to spoil it for you. I have to make Flint. Okay, complexion. He is quite pale. Oh, there's just a faction. There is another faction that, like, in a conversation that you can have with an NPC, I guess would be the correct term. Rook will mention that they were just found on a battlefield after after the people won, and it was littered with the dead. But it's it's a faction that it's not the Antivan Crows, and it's not Mornwatch, because we already know that one. It's another faction that you haven't played very much of, or any of. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I'm not paying attention to what you're doing, so I don't wanna spoil it for you. You have to give him freckles. Oh god. He's just gonna end up looking exactly like my previous Rook. Because a lot of the things that are mentioned about Rook and like their past are not actively like said in the background of the like in the background card. A lot of the things about Rook's past are like mentioned in the game. It's weird. Okay, what was... This hair is very pretty. His hair in Inquisition was like the short, like pushed back hairstyle. I want so desperately to like this hairstyle, but I just don't. There's something about the way that it like falls. The way that it like comes down around the ears, I don't like. This one's slightly better. This is an option. His hair is also red. Yeah, like there's a bit of information about one of the factions. One of the backgrounds that we can have, where they were actually a galley slave for a while, and that is not mentioned anywhere except for on Tosh's like not recruitment, like one of Tosh's outings. It's very weird how they did that, where it's like, yeah, here is a bit of information about your character. You're just going to learn it in a random conversation. Sorry, dude, you have to have pretty eyelashes. You had some really thick eyelashes in the previous game, so you're gonna have to keep up with that. And I think I'm actually going to keep them like red, because they were red in Inquisition. Also, that looks weird. Yeah, we'll keep them red. There we go. I'm gonna bring them together just a little bit. I'm still not sure about the hair. I don't have any screenshots of him in the previous game. Uh-oh. Or do I? I don't think I do. Because anytime I tried to take a screenshot, it wouldn't let me because it wasn't technically... Yeah. Anytime I tried to take a screenshot, it wouldn't let me because technically it was playing it through the EA app instead of... through Steam. I've also realized that all of my characters' noses kind of look the same. Or at least a lot of them do. He did have a really big nose. That is fair. Hmm. His lips in the previous game were also extremely glossy. However, I cannot accomplish that same... effect without giving him actual lipstick, which is frustrating. His ears are fine. It's the hair that I'm not completely sure about. I do always like the idea that he's a dwarf, all right? He's very hairy. He can't help it. And Dorian is constantly like, you need a haircut. Yeah. No. Something about the very well cropped hair and then the really bushy beard just looks weird to me. I don't know, I'm kind of liking the bun. No. No. I would like this if it weren't for the fact that the hair like comes down this way. is technically clipping with the beard. Oh, no. What if I just gave him the same hair that I had for my first character? Hang on, there's something else I need to change. Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I do like this hair. Finally stopped slicking it all the way back. Figured out how to part his hair. No. I still don't think he looks quite right. Hmm. Sure. Nah, he's short. This really isn't like that much of a height difference, but like, nah. Nah, he's short. However, he is quite broad. We always have to give the character an ass. Whoever it is, we have to give them an ass. Okay. Oh, he has the neck scar. He had a scar, like, over here. Beside his eye. In Inquisition. I also can't hardly see the scar. Because, of all of the freckles. And also the beard. And also the hair. I still don't think I can see a difference between the smoothness of the scar. I don't see a difference. Like, maybe it's the lighting, maybe it's the character creator, but there's no difference here. But sure, we'll make it smooth. I think that that's pretty accurate. Hang on. I don't have actual screenshots of... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't have actual screenshots of Flint. However, I do have just like my VODs. Hang on, can I find like a... Can I find a clip of him in a cutscene? You have pizza? Nice. So let's see. Hmm. Oh. Well, that was the end of the cutscene, apparently. Oh, there's more. Okay. He has a very square head as well. Also, I love that this hairstyle is on not only me, this guy, also the the Inquisition soldier and the servant. We all have this hairstyle. I feel like that's pretty accurate look, right? This guy is a lot pinker. Maybe I'll try to make him paler. Dorian took him into the sun. Dorian's like, you spend way too much time. Spend way too much time inside or adventuring. You need to actually go sunbathe. He's like, wait a second, hang on. I can make him paler. I feel like that's a little bit more. I feel like that's a little bit more accurate. His nose is also bigger. Also, you cannot fucking trust this character creator's lighting. So maybe I'll do that a little bit more up. We'll still lower the melanin a little bit, but you cannot trust like this game's character creator and how everything looks because it's so dark. At least like when you're making Rook, you have the choice of changing the lighting. Not with this poor guy. Hang on, I might want to make his nose just a little bit bigger. Look, I know his nose takes up like half of his face. Listen, his nose takes up like half of his face. His beard takes up the other half. I feel like that's accurate. The only thing that is currently inaccurate is how glossy his lips are, which is sad. If they wanted to give us the real character creator from Inquisition experience, they would just make it a whole lot more green. So that when you do the character's makeup and then you get out of the character creator, they look like a fucking clown. Hang on, no, we need the eyeliner. So sorry. Yes. Oh, that looks odd with the red eyelashes. Oh god. I want to give him eyeliner. Because of course I do. But all of them are so winged. Maybe we'll do that one. That one seems nice. In the Overwatch Maximilian Vault, it gave me the Lifeweaver Cleric skin? What the fuck? I want the Lifeweaver Cleric skin. I also do not have the money for that right now. Go check. Oh my god. I don't know how well my computer's gonna handle running Overwatch and Dragon Age, but that's fine. I guess we'll find out. Oh god. Why does it break every time? I'm not fixing my game. Oh god. Why does it break? Ah, that's not the right thing. So the what? The what vault? Because I looked at these things. These things are pretty. I don't know what that is, QC. This one. Okay. So I assume it's random. I'm disappointed. This is so sad. One of these days, it will give me the Lifeweaver Cleric skin. One of these days. I have a thing about yellow eyes, all right? I have a thing about yellow eyes. Anyway. It refreshes in an hour. Okay, I might have to check it again. However, I need to close this. Oh god. Shh. Stop shooting things. Why does it keep messing? I think the refresh rate is fucked up. No way, it's Sari is now playing Overwatch 2. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, I think he is pretty accurate. I think his I think his nose is still smaller than it was in Inquisition, but you know what? Let's just blame that on Varric's retelling of the story. Thoughts? He like described the Inquisitor as having some like a really big nose, which actually made everybody think that it was bigger than it actually was. Did you see the Juno skin in the shop? One of these days, Overwatch is gonna give me the fucking Cleric Lifeweaver skin. And I'm gonna be too broke to buy it. Flint Kadash with the second voice.
I won't let this stand.
Yeah.
We need to move.
Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. So I'm going to continue going through this, but we won't start until the ads have finished. Flint Kadash. Actually, hang on. Actually, hang on. 1 second. Hang on. I need to do this. I do this every time. Just for my own record keeping. I have a recording of this, of me, like, making this character at least, so. There we go. If it's any consolation, I was robbed in my vault too. Hey, hang on. Accept changes. Continue. Flint Kadash, second voice, finalize. We're good. We continue. Okay. Romance Dorian. When the Northern Mage came to the Inquisition looking for help, he discovered a love enduring and rare. Born and raised in the Tevinter Imperium, Dorian hadn't thought he'd find much to impress him when he traveled south. But as he and the Inquisitor became drawn to each other, their attraction bloomed into a deep and caring relationship that endured even after Dorian reluctantly returned home. I disbanded the Inquisition, and I vowed to save Solus. So here we are. And there's the ads. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. Okay, hello. I am back. Went to go pee and got some more ice for my drinks. And some more water and stuff. Okay. I think we're ready. Final. Oh. Why is he in his underwear? Put your clothes on. Jeez. So something that I've noticed a couple of times is sometimes when you adjust the Inquisitor, it will mess up things on the Rook recently, and I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, I spent $50 on Overwatch. Sari, please. Have you considered that Lawrence just wants to be tits out? No, no, that's fair. Okay, so I think we're good. I'm gonna play on Keeper. I might bump the difficulty up or down depending on if I'm feeling bored by the combat or overwhelmed by the combat. We're going in. We're ready.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
Let me turn that down just a little bit.
After following his trail across half the known world,
The
we
purple
finally
and the sun
tracked
and
him to
moon motifs.
Marathas, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a
They were
city this
targeting
big,
you specifically.
we need a local expert. So, naturally,
Never.
our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I still just feel so excited for this game.
Let's try
And
this
I'm
again.
so glad that I do.
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
There he is. So last time I played through, I talked it out. However, I'm thinking about this guy being a little bit more direct approach. So what if we enjoyed the fighting scene? I think we should.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Yeah, get him! God, the hair physics. The hair physics are
Not enough gold in the world for this.
are so hot.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Also, the reference to Dragon Age 2 when Varric is
Your
first
friend, Nev
introduced.
Gallus, is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard.
I can't
That's
believe I
why
missed
you're
that in my first
second in
playthrough
command.
on stream.
Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
When Varric is originally introduced in Dragon Age 2, he is introduced by saving Hawk from being pickpocketed, basically, by shooting this pickpocket through his shirt and sticking him to the wall behind him. Did not actually shoot the guy. It's supposed to, you know, like, show how skilled he is with his crossbow. And that is a reference to that, and it makes me want to cry. I love these games so much.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
He's so small. Sarah hasn't played Overwatch in a while. What should we do to get him back? Purple, Tangled
She's
Vibes,
the
Sun,
best
Moon,
damn
and Galaxy
detective I've
motives.
ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
And guess what? They got you. They got you so good.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh. Hello. Just very calmly
Should we be in
walking.
more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
On
There you
trust,
go.
I bless you.
Sorry, hang on. Cat? There's the cat. We must look at cat. The cat is all curled up. Photo mode, my beloved. Must take all of the cat pictures. Here we are. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Look at the baby. Sorry, we must take pictures of the cats. It is something that must be done. Okay, sorry, Varric, I was distracted. I know we're on a bit of a tight schedule here.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I have to talk him down, he says.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Doing okay? Got Starbucks for lunch? Would you like a bite of the sandwich?
They after us.
Absolutely.
Because of the bar.
Word travels fast in
If you're
Mirazus.
willing to share, I'll
We've gotta help
never turn it down.
We don't have time to get arrested.
And I promise
especially if-
not to eat half of it in one bite, like some people do.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and
Oh.
Nev will get us to Solus.
You know, it's a wonder Varric didn't get killed before we even got there.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
God, the hair physics. Sorry, I'm continually distracted by the hair physics.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Nope, that's not going to open.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Harding, beloved. Hey, thank you for the follow. I
What about you
appreciate it.
two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for
I
yourself.
hope you're doing well today. Thank
Have
you for the
got my
follow.
gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got
I
to us
get to
first.
sit here and play
We grabbed her
Dragon
before
Age.
we
I'm
arrived and
happy.
paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner
But their
said
timing
the Venatori
stinks.
took Ned to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Well, I
Not a
appreciate
problem.
it, and I'm sending
I saw
love
Dumont
straight back
Plaza
to
while I was
you.
scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
So now you guys get to see how terrible I am at the timing for blocking.
Demons, here they come.
Yep, see? I already fucked it up. There we go.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all
I'll take
right?
that.
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I already did, Varric.
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Hey, give me the money. Okay. I'm so good at this game, I swear.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble.
Hey, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. I fully did not even realize that that rage demon throws one of the Venatori at the other Venatori.
I hate these assholes.
Haha, I got it.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier and blocked the way.
Easy.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists,
Ow.
aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Mornwall.
Oh, I did the fight too quickly. That's upsetting. As soon as I realized that you could like miss out on dialogue that happens during a fight, I turned up the difficulty. I've just committed a crime against my D&D players. Oh, what did you do? Did you outlaw any flirting with monsters? Because I feel like that happens a lot in D&D.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Whee!
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Hey, have you considered getting off of my platform?
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
I've constructed a big, scary 3D model of the final boss they're about to fight, and she's the definition of recess was my least favorite part of school because I don't play. Absolutely incredible. Air physics.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate
God,
me.
Nev
Figured I'd play
Gallus,
along.
love of my
No doubt they
life.
wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons, so I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Varric, you have got to stop telling everyone that I think in straight lines. It's giving the wrong kind of vibe, Varric.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus
think in
person,
game lines.
but I did
Exactly.
find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
You've got to stop telling people
I
that
traced
you
it to a
introduced me
building
to
beneath
that
Our
I think
Lady
in
of
straight
Victory.
lines.
That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
Well, she
Let's
got a
go.
plate on her head. She's got a fancy hat. Plus, she can just like have lunch wherever. You know? Just pulls her hat off and she's got a plate.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
She's got a fancy little hat. And it's got a snake on it because the Tevinter Imperium is all about snakes. And also she has a snake on her belt. And also she has a snake on her weapon. And also she has like snake boots because she has a prosthetic leg. She really likes snakes, okay?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead, Varric says. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I have to break everything. I hope you guys understand. Because there might be, like, money hidden beneath the crates. I lied on putting half of this monster in the fridge. I really need this limb sip. You got
We can
this.
slide down the line to get across.
You can drink the...
I'm getting too old for this.
You guys having a moment there?
There.
I think I just had a
That's the
cheating
building I
widow
tried Solus
in
to.
quick play. Imagine
Looks
cheating.
like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
In quick play. Like, just imagine cheating in general. Just play the game. Not enough rage. Not enough rage. All right, there we go. I wanted to kick them off the platform.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Easy. I'm still mourning the loss of Roll Q Mystery
So
Heroes.
this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
According to
Some of this
Steam,
looks ancient.
Solus has been around
I have
longer
not
than
played
Membratus itself.
Overwatch since like the 4th. Marvel Rivals has taken over the spot that I previously have had for Overwatch.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Also, I think it's very funny. Okay, not to look at another man's belt or anything like that. I think that's very funny that a lot of people act like Varric didn't like the Inquisition as much as he liked like Hawk and stuff like that. But what does he have right there? On his belt buckle. He has the Inquisition symbol on his belt buckle. Now, is that something that a man does when he doesn't actually like the Inquisition? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't believe that that is true, actually. Also, they still haven't fixed. They still haven't fixed the objective tracker visibility. Which really pisses me off.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It's fine. Not to flex, but I haven't played DBD since March of 2024. I love that for you. Honestly.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
I think you're better off for it.
Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
I feel like I have a healthy-ish relationship with Dead by Daylight these days, and that is only because I play like 2 games and then I stop playing games.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf,
Yep.
Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
I think I missed that branch of dialogue there because I just went straight up here and I didn't interact with the door in my first playthrough.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Down we go. Every fucking time I play with Steve now we get a plague. That's all because I'm sorry, but that's because you got rid of your warning, which wasn't even your fault. I'm not saying that it was.
This the big glowing
It was
window
the
you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very
what's the
old.
term? Cross
It
progression?
acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Is anybody else's boots getting damp? Yeah. It's really not fun to load up for a game and then have to
Membratus anymore.
quit
I know these trees.
because the game will
This
literally make you
is
feel
Arlethan
physically
Forest.
ill.
And there's your ritual. The power involved.
Oh, I just noticed that
Never
the
seen
back of
anything like it.
Bianca has the Kirkwall symbol on it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I used that way too late.
Back in Minrathous.
I almost just flung myself off the cliff.
No telling what could come through.
Hang on. We're gonna bump up the difficulty just a little bit because these enemies are easy.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving.
Make that limb
Try
snip.
not to
Yes.
think about it.
Make your stuff feel better. Get out of here.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to fight.
Are we
I
fighting?
want to hurry.
Sorry, yes, I must pick up all of the gold that I can. Yes, I do make the rules, actually. Oh, God.
Almost there.
This music really is a cat jam.
Quite a few of them, aren't
Oh,
there?
I missed.
Nothing compared to how
Ow.
long we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
I mistimed my block. That's so embarrassing. Nobody look at me. Oh, hello. They took him leg.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
They stole him leggy.
Watch the lightning.
No, thank you. We are getting rid of that
How did a
immediately.
demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
There we go.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
God, I have been looking forward to using one of these hairs. And I am not disappointed.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Sorry, Harding.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
This fucking game.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Fucking handsome Squidward looking motherfucker. No, I'm fine.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk
I'm not
fast.
mad about
We
it.
can't hold these demons off forever.
Why am I in sweat Overwatch lobbies? I just want to do the battle pass. Because there is no non-sweat Overwatch lobbies.
World, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
You didn't minimize shit. I
People are
minimized.
dying right now.
Sorry, I
You
can't.
need to
I can't
listen.
not think about that. I've taken precautions to minimize the damage. You didn't minimize shit.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Last time I brought Nev. This time I'm going to bring Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Solus and Varric arguing inaudibly. Cole somewhere is just like, my dads are arguing again.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
There we go.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
Knowing all the lives it'll cost. Hi, Ash! I love you!
Do you believe that I would do this? If
I hope
there
you're
was
doing
some
well.
other better option?
I don't know what I'm looking at. No, that's
Pillar's
fair.
weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with
What
you.
you're looking at, genuinely, is just me being a fucking nerd.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Hair physics. Hot and sexy. Sorry. I'm obsessed with the way that the hair moves. It looks so good.
Varric! Varric! Oh, no, no, no! Honey!
My hair was clipping through my neck there for a second. So something really interesting here is that do you see the knife here? Do you see the knife here that is supposed to be currently in Varric's chest? It's right here on the ground beside Rook. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's go. This way.
Also, I love the fact that my character's like 7 feet tall and Harding, the dwarf, is helping me up. And down I go. Nap time. Worst places to be stabbed, I think. Miss the heart. Yeah. I was always a little bit like, how did this man survive? I mean, obviously we have magic and healing properties.
Soulless.
This is the beginning of the game. Yep.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious.
Solus in Inquisition when you take him into the Fade. Wow, this is so cool. We're here physically in the Fade. This is so neat.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood.
Solus when he gets trapped in the Fade and in
Had I the power to
Veilguard.
control you, I would
And he's
already
like,
have
when
used
I
it.
get fucking out of here. When I get out of here. This place sucks.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
Can't
While
be
you
that hard.
practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of
Yeah, that's the
blood.
interesting thing about
Corrupting
Veilguard is
all they
basically
saw
the game
until
starts
I
with
trapped
everything
them.
being
Thanks
fucked.
to you, though,
And just
I am now trapped.
Varric
Like the
and like
Elven Gods
Varric and the crew that's supposed to stop that bald motherfucker failing to do so, and him getting to the ritual site and starting his ritual before the group can stop him. And then just like trying their best to stop him at the very beginning of the game and then dealing with the outcome of stopping him. Well, of stopping him in quotation marks.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always
Yeah,
said
sure.
a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those...
Okay. Not to talk about spoilers or anything, but that right there, that moment where he says Varric is and then hesitates, that is the exact moment, spoilers again, so sorry, that is the exact moment when he realizes that Rook, because of their head injury, doesn't remember Varric dying at the ritual site. I am like convinced that he was getting ready to say, because like Rook says, now Varric is hurt. And I'm convinced that Solus was about to say, he's dead, you dumbass. And then he stopped himself and realized that he could actually use that against Rook. Rook being the main character, of course. I'm convinced that in that moment he realizes that Rook doesn't remember and is like, oh. And then he like changes what he was going to say. He's like, Varric is quite practiced at shielding the truth himself. I am actually beating this bald guy. I am beating this egg with bacon.
Tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am.
My guild leader told me you could romance Varric. You cannot romance Varric. He has not been a love interest in any of the games that he has appeared in. Very sadly, I might add. I have always wanted to romance Varric. From Dragon Age 2, when he was introduced.
That's really helpful. What are you?
I have to be a sarcastic shit. I'm sorry, I have to.
And rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Yeah, it's a quite large game series. Not only that, but it's also a very huge like world. There are characters that appear in certain games that are not love interests that then show up in like the next game and are a love interest. It's a little bit confusing.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I forgot that I was a Mornwatch for like a couple of minutes, and I was surprised to see this outfit. Because I never played a Mornwatch.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense
I
into
was like,
Solus.
oh, different
But of
pajamas.
course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Like, as an example, in Dragon Age, one of Dragon Age Origins DLC, like story DLCs, there is a character named Anders. And in the DLC in the first game, he is just a companion. He's just there for the vibes. And then he appears again in the second game. And in the second game, he is actually a love interest for the second game's protagonist. So yeah, it can be a little bit confusing on like what characters are here. Like, and in Dragon Age Inquisition, Scout Harding, the dwarf with the red hair, she is just like an NPC. She's a scout for the Inquisition. And you know, the main character can flirt with her, a little bit, but she's not a love interest. However, in this game, she is. So it can be a little bit confusing to, especially from an outside perspective, from someone who doesn't actually know very much about the games. It could be definitely be confusing.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the...
Sims 1 and 2 being released? Re-released? Excuse me? Pardon me? What was that? Huh? Hang on. What? The Sims 2, my beloved? Oh, whoa. PC Gamer. Tell me everything. Oh yeah, that's right. The Sims 25 and 25th anniversary. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. EA is planning to do a re-release for The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 for PC. This release has been rumored to be set for this week, and now we have an official release date too. With new promotional renders, official features, and supported platforms for the new re-releases. Oh shit! Oh shit. Okay, well, well, I might have to investigate buying The Sims 2, because The Sims 2 was the first Sims game that I played, and I became so obsessed with it to the point where technically the copy that I had was from the library. My dad, who worked at the library, kept having to check it out for me again, and without me like bringing it back actually. So I ended up having that Sims 2 disc for like months. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Something else got out. Something...
Rook,
right, we're playing Dragon Age.
You've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me.
I'm convinced that Varric here is like technically being controlled by Solus.
See you later, kid.
And the reason he was staring at Rook so intently was because he did not want Rook to give away the fact that Rook still sees this man alive. Because Harding remembers. I don't. Sorry. I wondered if they were doing something like that because in the anniversary timeline, the last date was like an eyes emoji, and it had the old EA Sul from the Sims 2 era. Interesting. See, I watched Simsy react to the react to the anniversary like stream thing, but beyond that I haven't really I have not been paying attention to The Sims. I cannot genuinely tell you the last time I actually played The Sims. It was probably October before this game came out, because I was rotating through games to try to keep my mind interested. Hang on, wait a second. Hang on, I wanted to do something. I ran past the room. I don't want to talk about it. Wanted to do this so that, or ooh, the gold. Is the gold different? Is that 2 different shades of gold? Oh, that's upsetting. Hmm. I hate these armors because of the boots that look like feet. We'll use this one for a little while. I did pay extra money to be able to get this armor, and I never use it. Yeah, I think that's 2 different shades of gold. That's so upsetting. I got told I got good pulls as Life Weaver. Nice. Me, I just interrupt everyone's ults. Whether on purpose or accidentally. I still think about that time that we were playing and I already like was not feeling very great that day. And then I accidentally pulled Sari while he was doing his Reaper ult. I was aiming for someone else, but I grabbed Sari instead.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
I have also decided that Jeff is the same vibe as Life Weaver, because Jeff can just munch everyone.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather,
and then spit out
look around first.
and then spit out their companions someplace else. I've decided that Jeff is like Life Weaver in that respect. No, not the clip. Hang on. Hang on, I'm being called out. Let me mute my stream, unmute this. Hang on. Display, I need to fix Chrome because Chrome is currently muted. And also fix advanced audio properties. Chrome. I'm being called out. Are we ready? Okay, maybe I'll turn that down just a little bit. part is that you can hear Sari clicking the button to use their ult. They were waiting for their ult to be ready. And I just saw them out there by themselves. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Thank you for sitting through ads if you did. And we're gaming. But yeah, we have been I have been playing Marvel Rivals, and I blame Slimeball Steve for the fact that I finally downloaded and started playing it. Because he was doing like an open lobbies type thing.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Okay, listen. Listen. I like flirting with everyone. What do you mean, do not? I'm going to end up with Emmerich. Like, there's no confusion about that. Slut, Jesus Christ. I just like flirting a little bit. Because I know that he's going to end up with Emmerich, all right? But he hasn't met Emmerich yet. He's just a simple little bisexual man. Who sees pretty girl, and he's like, listen, I know that when we first met, Varric said that I think in straight lines, all right? That's not the case.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure
Listen,
hate to hear that, but
I like flirting with the companions.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
It's like how I flirted with Morgan before I met Zevran, and then I made him my boyfriend within 15 minutes. Okay, you can't really do that with this game. Sadly. You cannot speedrun the romance without actually doing the rest of the game.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
She's mourning Varric, and Rook doesn't know.
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that.
I'm sorry, I can't stop worrying about you. Have you seen your face recently? Yeah, looking a little bit beat up there. Me and The Sims meeting someone and getting engaged within hours. Yeah. That is literally what Sari was doing. Just speed running the romance. Also, I once again think that this is very funny. I didn't notice this in my first playthrough because I'm not even sure I came in here in my first playthrough just yet. But Solus had one sad little spot. There's a truck outside. The one singular spot at the dining table. This man was sitting at this table all by himself, crying and eating just cheese straight off the wheel. Wasn't he a companion in the last game? Yes. And then something exciting happens, and then you find out that he was not being completely true about who he was. God, this game is pretty. And then he runs off at the end of the game and leaves. He was also a love interest. So if you are romancing him, he just leaves at the end of the game. Which, like, so did Morrigan in the first game, but the first game with Morrigan, they gave us a DLC where the main protagonist could run off with her. Inquisition didn't get that. Well, this isn't a DLC, but it is a whole game. Yeah, it was supposed to be a direct sequel after the previous game.
The ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Actually, you don't get to be in love with him. Sorry.
Varric made his
I
choice
mean,
to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
well,
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
that didn't stop me.
Solus can
Okay, hear
speak
me
with
out.
people
Bear
in
with
their
me.
dreams,
Okay, I'm listening.
even
I'm
kill
hearing.
them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
Beetlejuice got a musical.
Solus is
American
using blood
Psycho got a
magic,
musical. Where
like
can I
any
get a
normal
Candyman
mage would
musical?
play with your mind.
I'm sure
But
that
he's
there's
not
an
a
idea
normal
out there
mage, like I told you.
for that somewhere.
He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
I'm positive somewhere out there is thinking about
Solus
it.
had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
Either that
So
or
those
you
things
can
used to
tell
come
someone
out of the
about it
Fade when the
and
ritual went
get
wild.
super rich off of
Those
it.
Elganan and Gillenane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Hmm.
I talked with Solus. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and
Terrifier
Gillenane
the
drew
musical.
blood
Why
to
don't we
power
make
and became
musicals out of
corrupted.
everything?
That was when he imprisoned them.
I think
So instead of
everything would
one
be benefited by a
god
musical
running
number
around, we
or
have two,
5.
And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Hmm. That's right.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about
I
all of
mean,
this.
they're making a
Let's
musical
go
about the
investigate
Gwyneth
for ourselves.
Paltrow ski court
Find out
case.
what
The
we're dealing
what?
with.
They're making a
Then we'll take our
a
shot.
what now out of huh?
The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then.
It's less of a headache
Let's
and
get
more
back to the
like
ritual site.
brain
The
trauma,
Illuvian
but
has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I'm not gonna argue too much. It's me. I'm thinking about it. I want this. I want Michael James Scott to sing "Be My Victim." Harding, that looks a bit more like than a headache. Yep, looking a little bit more like a concussion. In we go. There's an off-Broadway musical called Gwyneth Paltrow Goes
For
Skiing
all we know, there's
about...
a dozen demons waiting on the
I
other
forgot
side
that I
of
put
that
on this
illusion.
armor.
If
The
it even
court
takes us
case
back to
she
Arlington.
was in with the ski accident.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
Incredible.
I'm fine.
Just like, stop fucking asking me if I'm all right.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Uncle James Scott was Genie on the Broadway production of Aladdin. Aladdin? Aladdin? That's not how you say... Aladdin. That's not how you say that, That's...
It's
I'm
quiet.
done.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
Who let me stream?
But if the gods really did get
Aladdin.
out, they're not here anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
More recently, he was Asmodeus on Hello Boss. Incredible. I don't keep up with... I don't keep up with actors.
Shut it down.
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Ouch. Also, I am genuinely so stupid
Strife?
and did
You're
not
in.
realize that
It's me,
Strife, I
Louise
didn't
Harding.
remember that
Harding?
Strife
What are
is
you doing
actually
back in Arlington?
the elf
It's
in the
complicated.
first
I can
like
see
mini
that.
story in
Rook,
To Winter
Nev,
Nights.
This is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus.
Like, how did I
They're
forget that?
Veiljumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did. Sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Yeah. Somehow I forgot. Somehow I forgot that
bad
he's
shape.
the elf
We need to get
in
him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute.
in the
She's
first
the best there
like
is at
story
working
into
with our
Winter Nights.
ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you recover
No,
from
you're
your
not.
injuries and reliability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
I'm still very interested in the fact that, like, all the previous Dragon Age games, you would take 3 party members with you. It was a 4-man squad, including the main character. But in this game, they went, no, you have 2 characters with you, actually.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving.
No way, it's moving. Oh, God. I forgot I'm not playing my warrior that I was playing the other day.
Nice move, bro.
With the Grey Warden specialization, you can block and deflect even the heavy attacks from the enemies.
Where'd you come
But
from?
now I have to retrain myself
Balara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to
that
find
I
you.
can't
Who are
deflect
you,
the heavy
exactly?
attacks in this
Call me
playthrough.
Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation.
She's so cute.
For the worse.
She is so
unfortunately.
cute.
The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have
I am
escaped
going
from
to
Ben
smooch
Harrell's
her
prison.
on her little
And It
nose.
seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
She's so cute.
Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Something powerful,
Then
you
find it
say?
and remove it safely. I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Right, me too. Everyone in this game is so pretty. Balara has joined the party. Yeah, it's just interesting because, like,
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know
sorry, I have
when
to
or
break
where the
everything.
magic's gonna
I hope
start
you guys
going wild.
understand. It's just interesting the way that they've like changed this game a bit, and I assume it's because they transitioned into this like system that really prioritizes combos between the different classes. Like each class has the ability to apply and detonate different things. Like mages can detonate Sundered. I think rogues apply Sundered. Mages apply Weakened, and warriors detonate Weakened. Gotta go to a meeting. Do what you gotta. I completely understand. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. All of those things. And yeah, it is very funny that she's like, oh yeah, staying in one piece. Sounds like a good idea.
Keep getting in the way.
A few dozen
A nug.
demons shouldn't be a problem.
There they go.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
We are rather threatening. Sorry, I have got to go pick up everything that I can. I hope you guys understand. You always loot everything that you can get your hands on. That is just the smart thing to do. Including truffles. Oh man, there's none here. I was gonna say that and then hopefully be able to pick some up.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
I believe this was the place that I ran underneath the waterfall to see if there was anything under there. And then when there wasn't, I was like, oh man, there should always be treasure under the waterfalls. And then we recruited Tosh. And Tosh is like, hey, go check underneath the waterfall. There is usually treasure underneath the waterfall. And that's how I met my my love interest of the last playthrough. Construct broke my leg. Veridon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Nug meat. Nobody tell Liliana.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Hello, little guy. You have anything? No? Okay. Sometimes when you find one of the nugs, they'll have truffles. Which I think is funny because I noticed that, and then there's a quest later on with Davrin where Asan like figures out that the nugs like the truffles. And I'm like, I could have told you that.
Demons! Right,
hey guys!
Let's deal with them.
I missed the timing. Stop dodging me. Ow.
That's one for Rook.
Can I knock you off the... No. My favorite thing is lining up the enemies so that I can knock them off the ledge. Is that demon still alive? Seriously?
Got through that.
Okay.
We've got company.
Nope, I can't jump down from there. Are you kidding me? Oh! I mean, I absolutely meant to do that. 100%. Water is now playing Dead by Daylight. Cam, for fuck's sake.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
God, this place is so pretty. One of the things that I love that they did
Do you know what
is
this
these
place
like
was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored
glowing
food.
butterflies.
Judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
I don't know what it is, and I would love to have a photo mode type thing that continues to allow like the background things like this to move. Cuz I want so desperately to have like one of my scenes be these like butterflies flying around. And I know that there's like fly cam.
Almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Yeah, I might look into that at some point. Getting like fly cam to be able to see cutscenes and stuff like that. That's not using the designated camera angles. Oh.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay. First I gotta pick up everything. Aha! See truffles. Where the nug was. We have to pick up everything.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I think we can make that jump. Yeah, this is the moment in my first playthrough when I turned off the objective tracker visibility. Because it shows you on screen exactly where everything is. Currently, that setting is bugged.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And it never disappears, even when you put it on,
And there we go.
like,
Easy.
even when you turn it
Isn't
on
that something?
or off or turn it to like one of the pulse options, it never goes away.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up.
Sorry, I have to break everything.
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, now we can do it. See, like, I don't like having this stupid icon to tell me exactly where to go. It's really helpful if you're lost, but I have like 900 hours in this game. I know how to get places. And if I don't, I'll figure it out. That missed me. Stop dodging me. Hey, get back here. No, hey! I just went up there to fight you, and then you hopped down.
Never doubt Valara.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Sorry, I still need to break all of the rest of these boxes. I hope you understand. I forgot that these were over here.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Mirathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
She is so cute. I am going to throw a fit. Everyone in this game is just incredible, which makes me a little bit sad because some people have been so, like, critical of this game. It just means that they don't appreciate these characters or how good they are.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
A weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elganon. Captain Athnarel? Athnarel? Hello, you're going to fight me. I know you are.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Sorry, I gotta break all of this stuff. I hope you understand. I don't even think I'm gaining any like resources from that. See, that's the thing, is that a lot of those like crates and barrels and stuff.
Ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Breaking all of this stuff like that will give you resources that you can like sell to your allies. Okay, potion's full. I don't know if I'm currently getting anything from them, however. I just like the sound that it makes when you break them. Oh, hello.
These constructs. It means I was right
Right about what?
about where we are. It's fallen. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh god, everything's fine. Ah. Ow. That wasn't fair. Oh god. Ow. I mistimed that one. Oh god. Everything's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm literally so good at this game.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
How interesting. Oh. And here we have one of the incredible bugs of this game, where sometimes you'll break something and it will just clip into the ground and dance around for a little bit. Which I think is true of a lot of games. Any game that has, like, physics to it.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
They are sufficiently creepy in this playthrough, I will say. Or in this version of the game. I got interrupted.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I didn't want to jump over that, exactly. Let's go grab this stuff from down here before I forget. Sorry, I have to break everything. I am legally required to. It's just fun.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing.
About to have a problem.
Oh.
And
I knocked them off. of the platform that was satisfying.
On your right.
Ah!
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
At least
Right.
in this game,
Let's get to that central
there's a
temple.
reason for the Darkspawn to look different. The Darkspawn have looked different in every iteration of the game. At least there's a reason for it in this one, aside from just them changing character models.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
I should probably try using the ballista more often in, like, fights. Because sometimes they'll be in, like, a big area where there's... Oh. They'll be in an area where there's, like, a big fight, but I always forget to use them. Mainly that's because I just like the combat in this game, so... Abandoned camp.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Surely nothing terrible will happen. Nothing terrible like that, I mean. Oh god. Ah! How about you guys fuck off? Oh god. Ow! I can't see.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Everything's fine.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Nah, really? Oh, there's a Nico in here. Hi. She hasn't been wanting to hang out in here recently, so I'm a little bit surprised. She just gets in, like, fits where she only wants to hang out in, like, one spot. And recently, she has been, like, hanging out underneath my parents' bed. Which, they do have, like, a really nice little area that she can sleep on. And they have, like, a rug underneath their bed and everything like that. So it makes sense. I'm just surprised to see her in here. She probably wants water. she starts tipping up the bowl and making a bunch of noise, I'll give her some of mine. No more jump scares, please. Is someone's name on Steam? Thank you so much.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
Why is it called that?
I don't know.
No
actually.
idea.
The notes were never very clear on that, but I
Not a
plan to
single
find out.
clue. Sorry, I'm putting my soda cup to the side. I love it when people ask, like, why an elven thing is named that specifically, and then people have to be like, well, it's a dead language.
Closer.
So no one actually... Oh, God. So no one actually knows. Can't block me. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Of course it hit them from that angle and not the angle that I wanted. We need to break that. No! It is really hard to hit that. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh my god. There we go.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
I made that so much more difficult for myself by trying to actually hit the like power orb that the what are those things? The guardians that the guardian can get. Because if you hit those things, it explodes and deals damage to itself. It like knocks it back. Deals damage to itself and anything around it. However, it is a lot easier to hit that with like a mage than it is to do that with a warrior.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Perfect. Keep pressing the wrong button. For some reason, when you play as different classes, it changes the button to get out of the ballista, and I still don't know why it does that exactly. For some reason, for like warriors, it's F. And for like rogues, oh. For rogues and mages, it's like some other button. I think it's my mouse button.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Okay. I should probably see what items we have so far. This is light armor. However, it is better than what I currently have. So I'm going to put that on. That's better. That's better. Let's see. Q and then shift click on return. I never get the timing for this right, but you know what? We're going to try it again. Rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. I want that. I want as much rage as possible. As quickly as possible. I know we're a little bit too low level to think about our subclass. However, I'm thinking about it. I have done every single one of these. I have done all of these specializations. And so I think I'm going to go with Reaper again. Hi. What's the matter? Nico says hello. So I might go with Reaper again, just because I'm a Mordwatch and I don't know, it's the vibes. FF and then click or shift click. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack immediately after performing a combat roll. Okay. You know me, I love rolling around. Also, we have ads coming up in about like 40 seconds or so. That's the wrong button. See, my thing is that I have these things like obviously tied to Q and F, but also I have them on my mouse, on the sides of my mouse, because it's just easier to reach, especially while I'm like moving with WASD. I might wait until the ads run. Oh, hello, Nico. Hi. Would you like to lay on my lap? There's a Nico here. She says hello. She is just purring. Do you have any words for the people? She has no words. However, she does have lots of purrs. Hey, ads, are you going to run or no? Or I'm giving her lots of pets. Of course, of course I unpause and then the ads run. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, hello. Hello, ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. All of that. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen in here. I think that's what's
Here it is.
funny about playing
The
a game
knot
that
has
I've already
been
played
fallen.
on stream or that
So
I already know
take it
about.
and we're good, right?
Is that I
We can
can't
head
stop
back.
being like, wow.
I wish. No,
Wonder what's
it's
going to
a lot
happen now.
trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact,
Miko
the
is
way I
still here,
usually
by the
do
way.
it, it'll
She is
explode
sticking her
and take
claws in
out
my
half
leg,
of Arlethan with
and it hurts.
Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
That sounds like a heartbeat.
ogre! That's an ogre!
That's an ogre. Hello. These fights are so much easier as soon as you figure out how to block. Oh, can't block that one. Oh god, I forgot I'm not a Grey Warden. With the Grey Warden specialization, you can block attacks like that. Ah! Hi, Steffi! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Wait. Ult! God, I love the warrior ult. It's so funny. Just slam the ground.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just one of those days. I love her so much.
Let's see.
The actual love of my life.
Okay. There
Out.
we go.
Eco. Ow. Ooh.
That's good. I think.
Eco, you're hurting me.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
I really should
It went back
pick
into the
one of the
crystal.
other options other than
The
just
crystal's broken
humorous.
until
However,
I fix it.
humorous Rook, my beloved.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
God, I wish I could have this armor without the kneecaps being covered by faces. Very
Strife
weird.
and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Because, like, I really do like this armor. I think it's very cool. I am just weirded out by the fact that there's faces on my knees. And on my elbows, actually. But the other of these armors have boots that look like feet. So, really, there's no winning.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
FPS just dropped. Ooh.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
Interesting.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
I do have the textures up as high as they could possibly go. So if that causes my FPS to drop too much, I might like lower it to the where it normally is.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Dalish are a priority.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far,
Baby.
they've been unpredictable.
You going?
Which
Oh, he goes
leaves
jumping
us
down.
with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely
God, I love
nothing
Harding.
good, but you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
In Entropy's grasp.
Could we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
To the dock. I do have the Veil Jumper Dalish shield right now. Which sadly is once again like a different... I guess
like
it's
a
more
lot
like
happened
bronze colored.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
I wonder what this is about.
I love her little... I love that each of the companions like do a little movement after they finish like the thing that you ask them to do. Because each of the companions have like an ability that you can use. And if they're not with you, you use it through the dagger.
We got it.
But if you have them with you, they each like do a little animation. It's so cute.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Well, you never know. You never really know when it comes to the ancient elves. It could have floated. At least parts of it could have. Have you seen the Archon's palace in Tevinter? And we all know Tevinter stole a lot of their magic from the ancient elves. Got that and that. A Lament for Fallen Elvenon. I don't think I'm gonna sit down and read all of the codex entries this time. I'll probably read a lot of Emmerich's and like other Mornwatch ones, but not all of them. So I have to break these.
Rook, you ready to go?
I am legally required to break all of the boxes. So sorry. I'm normal, I swear.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hello again, Nico. Do you like back up on my lap? You have to decide where you want to go. Or do you want out? She wants out. Hang on.
It's so...
Hang on. Well, it was nice to have her in here while she was.
Quiet.
Where is everybody?
Sorry, I have to break all of the... I have to break all of them. I'm so sorry. Oh god, do not fling yourself into the water, Rook. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I have to break everything. This is why Rook doesn't get invited to any fancy parties.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They
Free
barricaded
food.
the main entrance into town.
Keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Ah.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Sorry, I have to break this.
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I hope you understand.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Something tells me this is not what this town normally looks like.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Tattered note, just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
That looks like it crashed into that building, actually. But that's fine.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
I just feel the need to break and, like, destroy all of the blight that I can. It makes no difference.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
I never noticed that there are people hanging in the trees.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Lovely.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Nova.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Don't mind me, I gotta break it. I would be concerned about getting this stuff in my hair. But I also am just normally anxious about getting substances in my hair.
Melara.
Jahel, he's alive.
Melara.
I don't know if I would call that alive.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, we
Oh, my hair is clipping through my neck. Because maybe the hair is a little bit buggy sometimes. Doesn't stop it from being really pretty. Why is there just gold on the floor here? I missed this room in my first playthrough. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demetis Crossing is alright. And that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout, Irulan. That's really sad. She had literally just joined the Veil Jumpers.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
I'm still not sure what Rook's whole plan here was.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
I don't, but go on.
To lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blood's everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I think in my last playthrough, I freed the mayor from the blight. Well, in my last playthrough, in my first playthrough on stream. So, I'm thinking about just leaving him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
His village deserved better.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No
Yeah,
one
sure.
can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the
I
last to
think,
surrender.
as far as I know,
Let's go.
if you are playing a Grey Warden, sending him to the Grey Wardens is the best outcome for that situation. Because if you free him, he goes back to the gods, and you see him later.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
I love these little, like, scenes between...
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
But yeah, if you free him, you'll see him later in the game, in a camp of Venatori. If you leave him, you will fight him as a Darkspawn later. And if you send him to the Grey Wardens, which is only available if you are a Grey Warden, he actually, like, helps save some other Wardens. And is actually, like, trying to be a better person. It is genuinely the better outcome. Hey, guys.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Ah.
I dare say it was a show of force.
There she is. Always dramatically walking down a
fearful
set of
coward,
stairs, or this, in this case, a table.
Such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I'm glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
That's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Well, there was a knife.
Dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better.
However, it also got stabbed into our friend.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
That line was also in one of the trailers, except they left out the and they're killing people and blighting the world, because that wasn't quite released information just yet. Whatever it takes. Shut up.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Nice. Okay. I think one of my small complaints about this game is the fact that you can't skip through this scene here. You have to wait for it to finish writing out all the stuff and then you can hit continue. I like having like the little synopsis and stuff and like it tells you what you have done and stuff like that. I like that. However, on my what am I on my 8th? My 8th playthrough. This is technically my 9th playthrough.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
I'm like, I know what happened. I'm aware. I was involved. I've seen this 18 times.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
And
We're
Varric.
still standing. The fight's not over.
Oh my god.
I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together.
We're
fighting the unknown.
The fucking fact that Solus was able to trick Rook for so long because no one fucking talked about Varric.
We have to be that
This
team.
is why
Play
we
to
need
our
to talk
strengths.
about things.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Maybe that's an autistic thing to say, but this is why we need to talk about things. Talk about things that have happened. Say them out loud.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Sorry, I'm normal, I swear. Oh, hey, man.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Bullshit. How come it can climb up a straight wall like that, but I can't?
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Alright, come on down here. Otherwise I can't fight you.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I'll take that. Excuse me.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
A chest. This is gonna give me a Vitar. Yeah. God, it looks silly. I want so desperately to use Vitar, but it looks so silly.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
My potions are full. Vitar is basically a Kunari helmet because, like,
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
obviously with their horns, Kunari are unable to wear hats the same way that, like, the other body types do. Hats or helmets. Oh, there he goes. But he was just stuck there for a second. But because Kunari have the horns, they can't wear helmets and hats the same way that that the other body types do. So so they introduced this stuff called Vitar, which is basically just like a special kind of alchemical paint that Kunari use that basically provides the same protection that helmets would, but it just like goes on the Kunari's face, and it's supposed to like solidify the skin into something resembling like a helmet. Hey guys. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Shout out to that time I died here because I got overwhelmed by all of the enemies attacking me. And I was like, man, that's embarrassing. I think I was playing a mage at the time. And mages are quite squishy. I'll take that. Sorry, I have to break them all. Honestly, playing a mage and like breaking all of the stuff is so much easier. Because mages have like a like constant stream of magic. They have like magic bolts that they can shoot, which is like a regular basic attack. And then they have like the heavy attack where you can hold down the button and it like is more of a heavy hit. And they have like just a stream of magic that makes it so much easier to break everything.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Fuck you.
And there's probably another one.
Okay.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but
I missed it.
with results.
I missed it, and then on the way back, the shield hit it anyway. God, I love this game. It is creepy, but also so cool at the same time. I keep meaning to get a screenshot of this tree before I loot the chest, but I keep forgetting. No way Rev Spicy is now playing Dead by Daylight. Did they add stuff to Dead by Daylight today? I haven't been paying attention. I know Chaos Shuffle ended. But I also have not been paying attention to anything going on in Dead by Daylight at all. Could be a new chapter out today, and I just have not been paying attention. Take that.
Eyes open.
You missed! You missed! How did you miss that? Ah!
We're under fire.
End it quick.
Use the Sagar takedown.
Rook takes credit there.
Ah, staggered! Hang on! I gotta get over there. Okay, there we go.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
It is very funny to me when the enemies get staggered and then they just like...
Now to find the other.
Your companions just leave the takedown to Rook to do, and I'm like way across the... I'm way across the fight on the other side of the room. And I turn around and there's just like 3 guys all staggered. Just imagining all of my companions being like, oh yeah, we left those guys because you like doing the takedown so much.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Free stuff. That's what's behind the gate. That axe is so pretty. But I honestly prefer the sword and shield. I love it when you climb down someplace and then you get all of the things there and you climb back up before your companions can follow you. And then they follow you anyway. Very cute AI.
Trouble scouted.
Hey guys.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Who are you aiming at? Got backed up against the wall.
Still alive? Still alive. Get ready.
Oh, hello. Perfect. Take that. And this. Did I get the chest up there? Oh no. Oh no, I have forgotten. Uh-oh. Isn't there like a smaller chest? Hang on, I gotta go back up. I didn't. I missed it.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Hang on one second. We'll go with that one. Gives us another ability to use.
There's a problem.
How did I get hit by that? There we go. Ah! Okay. No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I didn't panic.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Down she goes.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
She's so tiny.
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Sometimes I forget how small she is. And then I play a giant Kunari.
What the?
And she's so small. Like, obviously, logically, I know that she is a dwarf. Ah. We have ads coming up. Oh, fuck. I mistimed that. Oh, God.
On the left.
What? Hello? What?
Watch behind you.
Very dramatic fall. Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. Hello? I was absolutely locked onto him, but sure.
Under fire. Watch it. Would you look?
God. I need to actually, like, tab to aim for who I'm trying to hit with that. Hello? Oh, God. Get out of here. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
And Rook takes that.
Delirium Ghoul. Oh, God.
Get clear.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Harding, just go ahead and heal me. Thank you. And I got the block again. That's good. I'm gonna dodge. Oh, God. Okay. I do have ult. No! Ha ha ha. I at least got him a little bit. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. I'll probably play for just a little while longer. Probably get through this, do a couple of conversations after this. They're still taking fire damage. That's cool. Oh, fuck. Ah! What if I did this, huh?
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
I need to remember to use my ult more often.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Using red lyrium for anything is never a good idea.
Over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a little weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Listen. Listen, I should not flirt with everyone, but what if I did anyway? Because I think it's fun. We all know that I'm gonna end up with Emmerich anyway. However, he doesn't know this. All he knows is that he is hanging out with a bunch of really cool people. And he is going to flirt with some of them. And then he's going to meet Emmerich, and then he's going to be like, oh, well...
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
Squinting at me. I'm squinting at you.
I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning.
You and me squinting
I'll
at
find
each
some place
other.
to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels...
There are no consequences until you commit. That is true. However, it does feel a little bit... It feels a little bit...
On the Dreadwolf and the gods
a little bit sad to be like flirting with someone.
Demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Feels just a little bit sad to be flirting with someone and then be like, oh yeah, I am interested in you. Because there's also like the conversations where like you will tell them, yeah, I'm interested in, you know, I am interested in you, and then all of a sudden you end up with someone else with no.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
No real talking about it with the other person. I gotta go talk to Harding. Harding, my beloved. And I gotta grab these things. Now listen, hear me out. What if I wore Hawk's armor for just a little bit? Oh my god.
Toldar, it's a tunnel.
I just know that if I were like having moments with someone where we were kind of like flirting back and forth, and then we like actually talked about it, and then they ended up with someone else without really saying anything,
The dagger, the prayer,
it would
the
feel
proclamation
bad.
is a tunnel. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Listen.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Never.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that
It's like,
encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Right.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words.
Absolutely.
It's hard to put into words, something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something
That
so
surprises me
important,
none.
what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
He's so cute. Everything's fine. I'm very normal, don't worry. I am so incredibly normal. You do not even have to worry about me. What if I went and bothered Balara? Because there's a line. There's a line that Balara can say that is a reference to Mass Effect.
Oh, Rook. Hello.
Hello.
I've never seen an Illuvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
I love her so much.
Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. It'll be done when it's done. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations. That is a line that Garrus Vakarian says in the second and third Mass Effect games, where if you go and talk to him, that's just the thing that he will say when he has nothing else new to say. Which has become a running joke for everyone who knows anything about Garrus.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know, Varric. Catching my reflection still hits harder some days. But knowing who I am is worth it. And every day when I look in that mirror, I'm closer to seeing the man I want to be staring back.
I'm not emotional about the trans dialogue. You are.
Oh, Baron Van Dyke. You wanted the
I haven't heard this before.
Lara, but you forgot about the Moonwatch. Then, after I put you down, the Moonwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining. The Moonwatch protects the world from dangers outside the realms of the living, which I did. But I guess that includes dealing with the consequences.
I love stuff about the factions. I'm so normal.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. I guess it's better than thinking all Qunari are big lumbering brutes, but still. Well, he meant well.
This voice actor for this Rook voice did such a good job. I am actually obsessed with it.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
I think I'm seeing the reflection of the light on his hair here. Those were the days.
Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Maybe if I clear my mind. That's difficult, considering my mind is always going at 90 miles per hour.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hey, I've got some bacon that I would love to introduce you to.
Mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yeah, shut up.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
It's the reason
I
nobody
led a
likes
rebellion
you.
for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was
I
accurate.
fucking
Now you
love
realize that the danger
giving
is
Solus so much shit.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
Because
You
he
are asking for knowledge no mortal in this
gives
world
it
is privy
back
to.
so easily.
If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Hmm.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarro with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will...
Teasing Solus in this game is perfect. Oh, yeah.
First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned.
That's why I have such a hard time explaining my exact feelings for Solus, because like I act so angry at him all the time. And like I am angry at him sometimes. But I also think that he is like a fascinating character. I think he obviously has a lot of trauma. There's just so much trauma in this egg right here. He's an interesting character. He's got a lot of trauma. He's like also such a shit sometimes that it makes me both hate him and also love him at the same time. And the worst part is the fact that I don't detest him for, spoilers, so sorry, killing Varric. I don't care about asking questions.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves.
That's something that a lot of people have like commented on.
Hungry for power, tyrants and bullies, the cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
That's something that a lot of people have commented on about like how it's ridiculous that the gods got the Venatori and the Entom to work for them and like no one else for the most part. And some people have been like, what do you mean like elves have been oppressed by humans for so long and then like none of them want to get back at the humans and join Elganon and Gillenane? And I'm like, okay, but you're misunderstanding the situation here of that elves have been persecuted and oppressed by humans. So what do they want to do then? They want to go to the Evanuris, Elganon, Gillenane, and also be oppressed and persecuted? Like, What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying?
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
All I offer are suggestions. Me.
What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Flashbang. Please tell him that I regret what happened. I'm going to beat you over the head with bacon the rest of your fucking life. Listen, I feel like every game these days I have been using this armor just because it's really cool. Until, of course, I get armor that I think my character would wear. But, like, what if we wore it anyway? I didn't want to do this. What is this? It's another, Veil Jumper. We'll stick with this one for now. I'm still not, like, completely sure if, like, Solus is speaking as Varric, or if
So
perhaps...
Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
Solus, like, used a spirit in Varric's place with, like, obviously... pointers from Solus himself. As we look for alternatives immediately after Trespasser, I get the sense that the elves going off and disappearing after Trespasser is more than them doing research and forming things like the Veil Jumpers. But they have done enough by this point, 10 years later, probably only extremists would be convinced. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Mourn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over,
I kind of hoped that, like, Varric would be like a spirit.
It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision.
I am gonna be completely honest with you. I wasn't completely sold on the idea that Solus was actively
What would I have done?
Manipulating Rook. That part was a bit of a surprise.
Ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
I can't remember what I picked last time, but I want to call him an asshole because he is. I don't remember what I picked last time, but I want to.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against...
I think I did call him an asshole.
He didn't want to be a god.
It was just right there, and I couldn't resist.
More powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I'm normal. Don't worry about it. All right, down we go. Let's go talk to Nev. Harding doesn't have anything to say because I already talked to her. Could be a spirit demon that is there at Solus' insistence. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah, I need a rogue in this party.
Make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
Well, a melee rogue.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city.
Literally, all of the other companions you get are all ranged.
About corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
And I would love to hear them.
The crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Yep. Should I stop now, actually? Oh, I should probably stop. We are, like, inching closer to 5 hours, and normally I go about 4.5. I don't want to stop, but I should. I should be responsible. Stop at my normal time. Should we listen to some music? What do we want to listen to? Sure. Let me close the game. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I think I know where we're gonna go. I have two options. Actually, nope, I know where we're going. How long has he been live, actually? 2 hours? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go raid Trainwreck Tony. He's not doing anything. He's just looking at the house. I'm concerned. That's where I want to go, but if he's getting ready to end, I guess we're just gonna have to find out. That's where we're going. Did I spell that correctly? I did. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for chatting and lurking and doing all of the things. I always appreciate you, even if you are just here in the background and I am like a background noise. I completely understand. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for doing the command. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss, then that is cool. Or cool cat. If you wanted to keep lurking, that is cool as well. We're raiding into Trainwreck Tony, who is absolutely beloved. Plays a lot of Sims, but also does some variety stuff. Has been playing Marvel Rivals, I believe. I don't know if he's streamed it, but he is another Marvel Rivals enjoyer. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to copy my own raid message before I forget. I will be live again tomorrow. We will be continuing to play Dragon Age the Veilguard. We'll probably do it for most of this week. I will still leave Friday up for chat choice chaos, but I'm positive that Kiersey could be convinced to bully everyone into voting for Veilguard. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And bye. Follow Tony if you are not already. Bye.